Hail and well met, fellow adventurers. Welcome back. Happy Tuesday. A lovely little bonus stream. Since I wasn't able to stream on Sunday, I thought I'd do a little makeup, and I really want to play some more. It's been a day. I could use some game time. Tonight we're going to play some more Avowed. We are in the second area. It is the Emerald Stair. We've done all of the side quests that are currently possible in that area, except for I think maybe one technically, but we can't finish that until we move the main story forward, which is what we'll be doing tonight. Until more side quests pop up. So, let's get started. Hey, yo, hey. Good to see you.
So, can I count on you to keep me in line?
I think we've well established that there's no way I can keep you in line. It's not in the cards. Nixies! Hello! Stay in line. Hey, Brent. How's everyone doing today? "60% of the time, I'm in line all the time." Nix, how are you doing? How's life treating you? All right, the horrors persist, yet so do I. Oh, wow. It has been a while, yeah. Doing all right. You know, the usual. Brent. the usual stresses. God, work was a little stressful today. I made one small little change. And this one group is flipping the freak out. It's so dumb. It is just so dumb. The change I made was, since we started using this ticketing system at work, we didn't have a whole lot of customization settings that we could do. So basically we said anytime something is assigned to a user or a group, it sends an email notification. It's the way it's been, and throughout the years, people have complained that there's too many email notifications. And we decided, you know what? It's not really that big of a deal. You can just set up rules on your inbox if you don't want to see them all. You can set it up. You can take care of it on your end. Fast forward 7 years after using the software, the vendor came up with I don't know, like a little bit of a quality of life update where if you assign a ticket to yourself, it doesn't send you an email. Makes sense? Why would you need an email? You know you assigned it to yourself. I thought it was a win. It was a little change. I thought people would be happy about that, but this one group, oh my god. You'd think the world was fucking ending. Change is bad. Yeah. Ugh. I get on the phone with the supervisor. She's going on about how their users they rely on those emails to go to their inbox when they assign it to themselves. Come to find out, that's because their support group is never set up. Wasn't set up the usual way. Wasn't set up like we do now. It sends the email notifications when it's assigned to the group to a shared mailbox, rather than everybody in the group, which is what we do for everyone else. Okay. And she is going on and on and on, and I can't get a word in. I'm trying to ask probing questions, and she's just going on and on and on and on and on. And it started with her first question is, well, can you just change this for our group? And I said, no, it's a global setting. It's all or nothing. You know, it either affects everyone or affects no one. And so then she keeps going. She keeps going. She keeps going. And what she's saying, it's like she's not willing to accept it. This is what it is. I don't know what to tell you, lady. You're gonna have to find another way to figure out how to do your work, which this isn't hampering that. But I'm trying to get a word in. Finally, I said, well, we're not going to change this. We're not going to change this back because one small group can't figure out a workaround. She was not happy with that statement. She said, well, that's not what I'm saying. And frankly, I'm insulted that that's what you're insinuating. What the fuck else am I supposed to take from that logic that you're handing me? You want it to go back. I've already told you it's all or nothing. So I offer up 2 workarounds. Well, my people aren't going to want to do that because I told them, well, if you need an email in your inbox, your users can take from the shared mailbox and just drag it into their individual inbox. Accomplishes the exact same thing. Well, that's too many clicks. What? Oh my god, I was just like, okay. Or we could do this. We could set your group up to do it like everyone else. I'll take it to the team. I was like, okay, let me know. Holy hell. I just... It was the smallest little change, and this group just flipped the fuck out. My control key is hard to reach, so I had to I hold spacebar instead, and I configured Emacs to interpret a rapid temperature rise as control. That's horrifying. Look, my setup works for me. Just add on an option to re-enable spacebar eating. Every change breaks someone's workflow. Uh-huh. Yeah. That's exactly what happened. Oh my god. I just... oh. And the whole reason we made this adjustment is we were trying to actually improve the performance of the workflow that handles the email notifications. We thought if we could just take a little bit of the workload off, like when you assign it to yourself, it doesn't have to send an email. We would get a little better performance out of the thing. Because ever since we've been using this thing, every once in a while, a ticket gets assigned to a group and an email doesn't go out. And then they flip the freak out. It's like, I'm sorry. We've had 2 vendors look at it. Nobody can figure out why that happens. It is what it is. I'm sorry. Is the system perfect? No. Is that at the end of the world? No. People just can't handle change. And it drives me up a wall. You people work at IT. Change is constant. How do you not understand that? Okay. I have vented enough. End rant. Game time.
There should be some equipment by the Adra pillar.
We remember these walls. Yes, we have been here.
Well, here we are on the precipice of discovery, armed and ready for mischief.
I'm
And
2 out
mayhem.
of 3 anyway.
And murder?
Before we get started, indulge me. What are you excited to learn about?
Well, chat, what are we excited to learn about? The Dream Scourge and how to stop it? Anything I can about the entity tethered to my soul? Yep, that would be helpful too. No expectations, open mind. Just get this over with. Let's see. Well, what do you guys think? Catgirl is not an answer, so the Buddha in me says open mind, but I like that Dream Scourge response. I'm kind of leaning toward 1 or 2. Finding out more about the Dream Scourge and how to stop it would be pretty much the point of this game, right? So part of me's like, they're probably not going to tell us yet. Sorry, I gotta answer this text message. I apologize. I'm forwarding. Yo, hey, I am forwarding that XKCD over to my boss. I think he will appreciate it. I apologize for fucking up your workflow, but here at my workplace, we've upped our standards, so up yours. Yeah. I know. I almost wanted, at one point I was thinking to myself, I just wanted to be saying, do better. If your entire workflow depends on one email, here's a chance to improve. A skill issue.
Good. We're on the same page. Now, I'm going to tap into the pillar's dormant energy and give it a good shake.
Oh boy.
In layman's terms, I'm chumming the water and daring the dream scourge to show its ugly face.
Toying with the unknown usually ends in tragedy. All right.
This is no time for hesitation.
Okay.
All right. Drawing on the energy of the phantasmal focus, I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration. I've got nothing. You?
Like I could go for some pie.
Shit. All right, adjusting the frequency. The focus is warming up. I hope that's a good sign. Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this. Brace yourself. We're going to pin this bastard down.
Hold more meetings. Yeah.
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now, there goes
Oh god.
nothing.
Oh god. This is where it blows up.
Souls in a circle, a whirlpool. We twine. We twine.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched, like a fishing rod. Is that a door? Not the result I was looking for, but a result nonetheless.
Let's see. Yeah, I did feel something.
Hold on to that feeling. We might need it again. Right before the door opened, I detected something in the Adra. It was right. The Dream Scourge has a point of origin. We can study the affliction from here, but I don't know that we can stop it.
Oh no. What if the source of the Dream Scourge is the god that is connected to my soul? Oh no. Oh no. Oh boy. Yeah. We're gonna have... This is gonna be... Cut it off at the root? Ooh. I just... Couldn't we just send a little healing magic through the Adra? Hey.
Oh dear. How do I explain?
No.
Imagine tossing a pebble and hoping it flattens a blade of grass on the other side of the world. That's what you're asking, and it won't work.
Damn it. Perfect. I love that. Oh.
Indeed. If we want to stop the Dream Scourge, we still need to learn more about the source of the affliction. I hate to say it, but we'll get better results at the base of the pillar, where the energies are more potent.
Yeah, nice way of her to say that's the dumbest idea I've ever heard. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Any theories?
We shouldn't jump to conclusions.
Okay.
After you.
Well, let's go.
We gotta see what's down there now.
True.
Gods, did Did you open that door?
Yes.
I've been praying here for ages. And in all that time, I've never found a way down to the lower levels. Not one. You're going down there, aren't you?
That's the plan. Well, I'm not going to find any answers. I'm not going to find the answers I'm looking for up here. Yep, that would be something I would say.
I wish I could help. All I can tell you is to take care. I tell the acolytes to walk softly for a reason. Something is alive down there. Or if not alive, moving.
This entire time, y'all have had something moving around in your basement, and you never once thought, hey, maybe we should find a way to investigate that? Who are these people? Who does that? What? I'm not afraid of it.
If you don't return, I'll tell the others what happened.
Thanks.
Don't leave out how tall, good-looking, and charming we all are.
Yeah. What Kai said.
I did not bring us here to explore, but clearly something wants to be found.
Does this feel like the start of a cautionary campfire tale to anyone else?
I wonder, did you open the door? Or did the door open for you?
I mean, are they really that different? Treasure. Okay. Something is moving down here. You're not all good looking. One of you's hideously disfigured. That's no way to talk about Kai.
Incredible. These ruins are untouched. We are the first to disturb them. When was the last time anyone walked these passages? It must have been centuries. No, millennia. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll talk more once we reach the bottom.
Giada. Spectral Jolt is a command that orders Giada to shock and activate essence generators. Oh, Giada can do it. Or I can just do it with my wand. Hang on. We haven't oh wait, this is the way they want us to go. Hold that. Oh, this is a dead end. Okay. Is that water? Oh, wow. That is like crystal clear water. Good grief. Doesn't even look like there's water there. Good one for that. Grab that. So what was the point of this? Is there a way? Is there a way up there? Oh, yes. Duh. Ooh. Hell yeah. Hey!
I wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look at camp.
We got all the totem pieces for the next totem. You know, in case we want to worship a evil god. This is fine.
Protect the envoy. You'll take your life here. X100. If I have a nickel for every time. Good shooting, Kai.
Worship a deity, the deity that has made Gego unstoppable and destroyed the world. Yeah, hey, thank you very much for the bits. You had a nickel for every time. For every time what?
Ready? Aim.
Some ancient creature has bound itself to your soul, giving you immense power, but also jeopardizing the state of the world? Oh, yeah. A nickel for every time that was the case. Yep. Happens a lot, doesn't it? Okay, so this water...
No, the knife that pierces in the dark.
Whatever this is, at least it's dead. 2 points for the godless, none for the abominations.
The knife that pierces in the dark? What the fuck is that? Oh my god.
Watch your head. There's a trap right above it.
Come on, get out of the water. I gotta wait for Giada to not be poisoned anymore. Oh, well that set them off. Whoa! Sorry. Woo.
We make a good squad.
Okay. Aha. There's a way to open that door.
Beautiful. Life into death. To think it survived all these years.
It's surprisingly colorful. Not sure what I expected.
We've seen godless architecture before. I have never seen godless art until now. Just imagine how much has been lost. We should keep moving. I don't mean to slow us down. I would not go swimming if I were you, unless you wish to meet your maker. There must be a way across. If not underwater, perhaps over it, with the help of some ice.
I see what you're saying. Okay. Yeah, we could do this. Switch up our grenades to the frost ones. What the hell was that? Oh. I see. Can we turn that off?
Yeah.
Where's the panel for that? Okay. Safe to walk through it now. Ooh. Secrets? Oh, hi guys. What? So, where am I going? Is this a bonus area? There's something shiny up there. Oh yeah. Wrong button. Shiny treasure. Oh god. Oh yeah. What do we find? The Pack Mule's Burden Unique Ring, huh? Increased carrying capacity. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I see a dead body on the mini map. Grenade. I love the way your character, like, lunges for the chest, like, treasure! I mean, it definitely represents the way I feel every time I find a treasure chest.
What in the name of Aora is that?
You, think it's sleeping?
I've never seen anything like it before. I don't believe it's a statue. No, this was alive once. And the people who lived here were terrified of it.
A unique one-handed spear? Just think of all the loot you've missed by not opening the treasure chest full. Yeah.
We're going to die down here, aren't we?
Probably. Boom! Ooh.
Unseek!
You've got better aim than a sharpshooter, Giada.
Wow, look at this thing. What the fuck is it? It's got multiple faces? Oh. You know we're gonna have to fight one of those at some point.
Death into life. Interesting. The godless clearly had some ideas about reincarnation, even if they didn't have a god.
Every other culture I've come across reveres the gods, even if they give them different names and pictures.
Can you imagine life without any gods to guide your destiny? Without anyone shepherding you this way and that? Of course I can imagine it, but I'll wager you have a harder time.
Yeah, boy. Poof. It's a tough one to imagine. Oh boy. What now? Oh boy. Alright. Here we go.
They're having fun. Ready to make an entrance?
How did they even get down there? Sure, the things must have their own. I'm impressed.
Unseek!
Cilia? Do we have a boss?
Unseek!
Oh my god, that buff of hers. Jesus.
Nicely done! If there are any monsters left, show yourselves. Some of us have work to do. I guess that means the coast is clear. Let's have a look at the Adra pillar.
Hear us through the Adra. Find us.
All right, all right, all right. I hear you. All right, here we go. Quick save.
We've backed the Dream Scourge into a corner. I say we pin it down here and now, before it wriggles away from us.
Okay, I'm ready.
Last time we tried this, you felt something, yes? Maybe it had to do with your godlike nature. Try making contact with the Adra this time. It could only help. The effect should be stronger than before. Brace yourself.
Oh boy. Oh. Oh, hi.
Here. You who bring us kind words and soothing thoughts, we welcome you. The mourners are gone now. Only the memories remain.
Oh. See, what are you? Who are you?
We once belonged to the green and the wild. A people lived there once. They loved us as we loved them. They brought their dead to us. We used to dip our fingers, wade in the confluence of souls.
The godless did have a god. You!
We felt the thrill of their wonder. We basked in their desire to know us. They brought their prayers to us. We answered.
A new god. How did you come to be?
We do not remember how we grew. Our eyes opened. We were the earth, the sky, many into a whole. We touched the mountains and they molded to our fingerprints. The Akita twined around us. They sang in awe of what we made. They called us the gardener, steward of life. Sapadal.
Sapadal. We have a name. Okay, so... yeah, let's play nice with the gods. Let's not make them have a temper tantrum. Don't fall for the trick. Okay. She's about to say, "Sop at all these nuts."
Thinning frost. The morning sun. It has been centuries since anyone but us invoked our name. But we have felt in you the seed of connection. We have sought you, called to you. And you reach back. We have not known the joy of companionship in so long.
Let's see. This is about freeing you from your prison, isn't it? That's why you've reached out, which we know about that. This is about freeing you from your prison, isn't it? Let's see. I now need your help. I have to stop the... And now I need your help. Yeah.
Rod, we feel it too. Our hands are bound. Find us. Free us. The rot that festers seeps into us as well. Our cage is far from here, buried in the garden, beyond the poison sea.
You still haven't told me why you were imprisoned.
Would that we knew. Our jailers gave us no explanation. But perhaps the ancients who were beloved to us, perhaps they can quiet the questions in your mind. Go to the halls of the Tabaru Sanakis. We will try to explain. Those who cherish us, the chosen of the Akita, wait there. They will show you the way to the garden, to our prison.
And then you'll help me end the Dream Scourge?
We will cleanse this rot with you once our hands are unbound. Find us in the garden. We twine, we await. First, let us offer you a sliver of our power, a boon to help you survive and find us.
Yeah?
Will you accept it?
More power? Oh, wow. Check out number 3. Aw, man. Is this like Baldur's Gate 3? The more we accept power, the more we can't fight against her. Some bullshit. God damn it. I better not be that. Oh, okay. Yes. Well, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I saved it before we did this. So, I really want to know the answer to I want to know what she says to this. Hopefully we still get the choice, but I would like to know what she says to this. So, if we have to reload, we will. But I would like to know the answer to this.
A mere drop in a lake, a drop of our blood, our sap, given to nourish you. We would never harm you, seed of our soul. We could not, even if we wished such cruelty. Your will remains yours.
Okay. Alright.
Take it with our blessing. Now hurry to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. Bind us. Free us.
Godlike ability. Thorn of Sapadal. Fires a thorn of energy that passes through multiple enemies, causing damage on impact and momentarily rooting them in place. Oh. Okay. Hey guys.
You're awake. Finally. We really pushed the phantasmal focus to its limits.
You were out a long time. We gotta start bringing pillows.
For a second there, I thought... Actually, never mind what I thought.
Yeah, what? What happened? You thought I was dead. That wasn't as bad as when I was killed, but it was damn close.
It's a good thing we got results, because I have no desire to put you through that again. While you were out, I got some clear readings of the Dream Scourge. I've tracked its origin to the center of the living lands, somewhere deep in the untouched wilderness.
The garden, they call it the garden.
You've heard of it? Fascinating. Maybe someone knows about this garden of yours. If we find the garden, we can cut off the Dream Scourge at its source. I hesitate to bring it up, but you were muttering while you were out. Had quite a lot to say. Whatever you were communing with, it had a spiritual energy I've encountered before, though only in traces. It must be connected to the Dream Scourge. Perhaps they share a similar origin.
Yeah. Their name is Sapadal. Yeah. Thanks, Yohei. Appreciate that. So Brent's making eyes upon eyes, and Gego's having an existential crisis about the powers of the gods. It's true. This is bonkers.
Yes, Sapadal. Who are they? What are they to you?
Sapadal's the god of the living lands. Apparently I'm Sapadal's godlike. That answers that and explains.
Excuse me? Sapadal is a god? But that's impossible. How could we have missed this?
They didn't reach out to me until I set foot in the living lands. I believe they're trapped in the garden for some reason. Yeah, let's get this known.
A trapped god. Trapped. And you spoke to them through the Adra. Maybe that tells us something.
Yeah? A watcher told me the Adra in the living lands is different. Yeah. You think Sapadal's trapped inside the Adra? Oh. Well, hang on. Let's say this.
Not the Adra itself, but how it comes together. We've long theorized that all Adra is connected, but that changed when Animancers came to the living lands. The Adra here is severed from the rest of Eora, connected only to itself, or so we believe. If Sapadal speaks and works through Adra, then the living lands is their prison, their tomb.
Well, she wants to be freed. Yeah, wait a minute. There must be a connection between Sapadal and the Dream Scourge. Yeah. Yeah. We'll lay the cards out on the table, though. Sapadal wants me to free them.
Now that is a tall order. We know the Dream Scourge is coming from this garden of yours. Maybe Sapadal can help us fight it.
We don't even know if Sapidol can be trusted. There is that. Yeah. Little caution.
Indeed. That will be for you to judge.
Damn it.
The real question is, where do I start?
I need to find the halls of Tebaru Sanakis.
Doesn't ring a bell, but maybe someone's heard of it before. We'll find the source of the Dream Scourge in the garden, but we have to find the garden first.
Then that's where we start.
Let's return to Fior Mesiverno. Banished or not, maybe I can squeeze a few answers out of my colleagues.
Let's see. What does this mean for Emerald Stair? After everything we've learned, maybe the governor will invite you back.
I wouldn't count on it. Besides, what good am I to Fior Mesiverno anymore? The farms, the community, my research, they all depend on animancy. But the Dream Scourge is the end of animancy. The end of the living lands as we know it. We should leave this place and its memories. There's nothing more for us here.
Finding a secret entrance and discovering a new god. Not bad for a day's work.
Yeah. Wait. Yes?
We smell the musk of war. We hear the clash of steel.
Uh-oh. Is someone in danger? Speak up.
We thought... did we imagine this?
I lost you for a second there. Something the matter?
We need to get back to funeral. Sabadol had a premonition. I'm not sure what it meant.
I don't like the sound of that. Let's go. You take the lead.
Come on. There's a way up those stairs.
Wow. Oh boy, that is a lot to take in. Good grief. Okay, so we got confirmation. We are communicating with the god that is that we are godlike of. A new god that has been disconnected from the rest because the Adra of the Living Lands is disconnected from the rest of Aora. She's been imprisoned. She claims not to know why. I have a feeling the Dream Scourge is her. Clearly the Dream Scourge is connected to her. I don't have any doubt about that. I think my current guess, based on the memories we've experienced thus far, and conversations we've had with Sapidol, I think my current guess is that Sapidol had a hard lesson about loss and grief and didn't know how to handle it, made some mistake. Perhaps she thought she was doing the right thing and she created the Dream Scourge, which seems to turn people into plants. So maybe when the Akita, the godless people, quote unquote godless people, the ancient people of the island, when they figured that out, they imprisoned her to stop the Dream Scourge. It's a working theory. So what did that open? Oh.
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
Hey, Duke! Did you get all the Wodoka totem fragments? I did, yes. And we now have all of the Skane totem fragments. But I gotta put it together. How's it going, Duke? You just missed a big conversation with our god. Better than yesterday work-wise, but worse on the internet-wise. So I'm just sitting here tonight, petting the doggo and chilling. Oh. Sorry to hear that. Ooh, more awakened Adra. Yeah, I did not have a great day at work. But I get to hang out with you guys over the internet, so that's nice. That's always lovely.
There is such a thing as learning too much. The mortal mind can only take so many revelations at a time. What we discovered here, it changes everything.
A hidden god in the living lands. Who knew?
It's kind of a big deal. This is your chill vibe place? My no more corner of the internet is swarmed with politics and it disturbs me. I understand that. Oh no.
No!
Andra's depths. This was no accident.
Oh, fuck. Oh no. Sorry about the delay. In relation to that last sequence. No, go for it, Yohei. Andra's titties! Yeah. By Zeus's beard!
Yoheiko Micheard. X100. LL lore drop.
Yeah. Ah, Yohei, thank you very much for the bits. Appreciate that. Yeah, so Duke, we figured out that Sapadal is the name of the god that we've been communicating with, and they are indeed a god. They are the god of the living lands. I don't know if you were here for it, but early on, somebody told us, I think, oh, it was the Watcher in the first region, told us that the Adra here is disconnected from the rest of Aora. Well, now we're thinking Giada thinks that this god is trapped within the Adra, which is why we're able to communicate with them through it. But the god doesn't seem to recall currently why they were imprisoned. And they are somehow connected to the Dream Scourge. Again, not entirely sure how yet. I have a theory, but we'll see. The matron's teats. There you go. But Andra is one of the gods in this world, so they're not going to let us teleport. Of course not.
What happened? Who did this? The city's under attack. Come, there isn't a moment to waste.
Could this be the work of the Steel Garrote?
We won't learn anything standing here. I just hope Quilichi is all right.
Something's burning. Doesn't look like the city, but let's make sure no one's hurt.
Yeah. I just got an achievement that
Can't
says
believe this. All things
save.
considered, Fiorme Siverno looks undamaged. Surprising when you consider the state of our defenses.
I just got an achievement that says save Fierce Miss Iverno from being raised by the Steel Garrote.
Whoever
Damn it!
started this fight didn't come prepared to finish it. I will be happy to oblige them. Someone made a dangerous enemy today.
We'll fight them with you, Giada.
They break, they bind us.
Yeah, spoiler achievement. Damn it, game.
I hope everyone is all right. My people settled these lands in the name of freedom. It took 50 years, but our oppressors caught up to us. I hate living in interesting times.
I couldn't agree with you more.
Again and again they strike.
I'm going! I'm going! I'm going! Look, this is me running. And looting. Oh no. Oh no! Oh, that's a lot of dead people. Oh, I don't like that. Are these... Wait, these are Dirans. Wait, what? What the sheet?
I thought you did quite well under the circumstances. Good news, envoy.
There's the city. Thank goodness.
Envoy, over here. I see you avoided the carnage. A few of your countrymen, well, let's say they didn't know any better.
What's this? Wait, what's happening?
You may have beaten us today, but it's only a matter of time before Emerald Stair bends the knee.
Shut up already. Since the two of you are kin, I thought maybe you could help squeeze some information out of him.
Let's see, the Steel Garrotes report to Inquisitor Ludwin, not a deer.
Good point. I'll just bring the masked warlord who answers to no one in for questioning. That isn't going to happen. We caught this one alive, so any justice we mete out will be on his head. What we know is this. The Steel Garrote marched on Emerald Stair. We're pretty sure they wanted to set us to the torch.
And you taught them the error of their ways. Well done.
Just doing my job, same as you. What I don't understand is why they came unprepared. Few soldiers, and even fewer supplies. If the Steel Garrote wanted to start a fire, they sure didn't pack a lot of firepower.
That was my doing. I killed the reinforcements in a hidden camp. Yeah, that one.
was you?
Well, that's one question down. I'm sure the governor will want to thank you himself. As for our friend here...
It doesn't matter what you do to me. The living lands will be brought to heel.
Now listen. I am a patient man. But if you don't give us some answers, the envoy here is going to rip you in half.
Do we play along? Do we just crack our knuckles and smile? Or do we try to talk this out as civilized people? He's with the Steel Garrote. I really don't care what happens to him, but... How do we want to go about this? He's a zealot. I don't know that he's gonna... I don't think he's gonna I don't think he's going to respond to brute force. I think we might be able to trick him into saying something rather than trying to threaten him. So let's try talking.
You Adherents sure know how to bleed all the fun out of something.
Your threats are wasted, cur. I have nothing to hide. Inquisitor Ludwig gave the order to march on Fior Mesiverno.
Tell me why.
Emerald stares on the precipice of disaster. Crops have failed, the townsfolk are defiant, and it's only gotten worse.
I fail to see how attacking my city helps the situation.
The coast is the only habitable corner in the living lands. We can unite as one people, or let the wilderness take us. What choice do we have? Tradition led this place to its doom. Better that it burn, and the people start again.
That is, without a doubt, the worst justification for a war crime that I have ever heard.
Speaking from experience, people don't usually unite as one after you've attacked their home.
Ludwig tried to hasten the inevitable. Nothing more.
Ah, now that is what I call a thorough confession. What do you want to do with him? As an adherent, I trust you know how to handle it by the book.
By the book. Wow. I was hoping Gego wouldn't kill the Steel Girl in the waterfall cave so I could see how this was different. Oh, you ended up doing the same thing, I take it. Yeah. Well, sorry. Yeah.
Violence is the language of the Steel Garrote. Nothing less will get through to them.
I say throw back the little ones if they're not in a position to do more harm. Besides, he's probably more scared of what'll happen if you don't kill him.
Your call, envoy.
Kill him? So here's the problem that I'm experiencing. We could kill him, quote unquote, set an example. However, I need to talk to the ambassador because did he know about this? If I send him back in chains, will that send a message to the ambassador? Hey, quit fucking helping the Steel Garrote? Or is that what executing him does? I don't mind executing him, but I want the ambassador to get the point. Our ambassador to get the point. Quit working with the Steel Garrote. He knows it was you who cleared out the cave? True, but apparently the Inquisitor already knows that. I don't know how, but supposedly she already knows. So that and honestly, I don't care if she knows. If she doesn't, and this makes it known to her, come at me, bro. Yeah. Send him back to the embassy in chains.
I will see to it myself. Too bad the road to Paradise is in bad shape. Our wagon might hit a bump or two.
As much as I want to rip his soul apart, maybe he's more useful to us alive.
But you can't send me back to Ludwig. Don't you know what she does to people who fail her?
I can't wait to find out. See you around, Envoy. Thanks again.
A fate worse than death, perhaps. But fate nonetheless.
Good call. He's Ludwig's problem. Not worth getting your hands dirty.
My hands are already kind of dirty, but yeah, you know, I get what you're saying. Only a little blood. Yeah, just a little. Okay, so if we go into town, what happens? What's up, Nico?
You did right by us. Thank you, Envoy.
All right. Let's be clear here. This settlement is technically belongs to the Valian Republic. If I understand it correctly. Which is its own country, its own, you know, sovereign entity. So by us attacking it, we could be we could be declaring, you know, a bigger war. So, yeah, that's not ideal. I'm just gonna do another little quick save.
Envoy, I owe you my gratitude, and perhaps an apology. They tell me you're the reason our city is standing. You took care of the Steel Garrote before they could cause any serious damage.
Hey, Michaela! Drive-by hi to hold my streak. My internet is shitty tonight, so I can't watch streams without all the buffering. Understood. Well, I hope you get your streak continued. Number 4. 254 and counting! Oh my goodness. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. It looks like they were preparing an attack on Fior. Not to worry, Governor. I assume everything is in order? Something about the hidden encampment rubbed me the wrong way. Not to worry, Governor. I assume everything is in order.
We're keeping the sentries on high alert, but there's been no sign of a second wave yet. You warned me something like this might happen. At least we had time to brace for it.
No doubt your Inquisitor is aware of what happened here. You've made a powerful enemy.
We weren't exactly. Well, I don't want to be. I don't want to be overly cocky. We weren't exactly friends.
I don't think she knows the meaning of the word. As for us, we're still standing, but our enemies have little patience for failure.
We agree on one thing. The Stilgarot have declared war on the Living Lands.
Yeah, so I'm going to try to smooth this over and say Ambassador Hilgard wanted a diplomatic relationship. So I'm going to try to clear this over and say the Stilgarot do not represent us or our mission here.
Call it what you like. This is an invasion of our sovereign territory.
What happened here is no coincidence. Their forces already have an unshakable grip on Paradis. Today marks a notable victory, but we've only bought ourselves time, not salvation. Tell us, what of your research into the Dream Scourge? Assuming our governor wants to hear it.
I may have spoken in haste before.
Pardon?
The very notion that the Dream Scourge had blighted our farms, it was too awful to acknowledge.
Are you being serious right now?
I am. The sanctuary my family built was falling apart on my watch, and I wasn't strong enough to bear it.
What changed your mind? It isn't too late to prove yourself. Yeah, what changed your mind?
You must understand. My mother is the Dream Scourge. I hoped against reason that she might recover, but her mind grew as blighted as her lands. To face reality would mean upending my city, throwing order into chaos, and admitting she was truly gone. I'm so sorry.
Don't waste your apologies on me. This changes nothing between us.
I don't expect your forgiveness, but I will do everything in my power to make this right.
Okay.
Whatever you have to say, I'm ready to hear it.
All right. I'll let Giada do it. Or we could say... Yeah, go ahead, Giada. Tell them everything.
You want me to do the talking? Very well. The evidence is clear. The Living Lands is on the edge of an ecological disaster, both physically and spiritually. We may know the origin of the Dream Scourge. By following it back to the source, perhaps we can reverse the damage. Now for the bad news. An undiscovered god rests in the heart of this island. Until we know more about its nature, we are powerless to stop it.
But this is madness. When I said I was ready for the truth, I didn't mean... Quilici, tell him it's madness.
Envoy, is it true?
They spoke to me through the Audra. Apparently they need my help. I'm Sapidal's godlike. We find them, we find the Dream Scourge. Yep. It's just...
You truly think you can find a god? I said I'd keep an open mind, but this is a bit much.
First the Dream Scourge, then the Steel Garrote, and now, what does this god of yours want us to do? Pray?
This is no time for a theological discussion. Our survival hangs on a knife's edge. We can't remain in Emerald Stair.
But we can return someday. Rebuild your father's legacy. We should relocate to Thirdborn. It's the only settlement that can take us all.
No. I say we go to Paradise.
Oh. Oh. I was not expecting that. Ooh. You out.
And I want an explanation.
As long as we are Animancers, the adherents will pursue us to the ends of the earth. Instead, we lay low, hide in plain sight, let them believe we're beaten, and bide our time.
While we hide, the Dream Scourge will tear this island apart. At least in Thirdborn, we can practice animancy freely. We can't gamble with our existence. The political climate of the Living Lands is too dangerous.
Yeah, what do my companions say?
Thirdborn has its own problems. Paradise is more secure, but it would mean living under Adiran rule. I don't like our options, but that shouldn't stop us from committing to one.
Kai?
Thirdborn's full of hardy types. Lots of former soldiers and mercenaries. A rough bunch, but good to have at your back. It's also farther from the Steel Garrote's base of operations. That's where I'd make my stand.
Oh, man. God. Adirans do not like animancy. I mean, animancy is outlawed in Adir. And that puts them closer to the grip of the Steel Garrote. I just, yeah, I feel like... I feel like this is the better option. Is there an option where we send them to Paradise and that because they're closer to them, the people, the Adirans, specifically the ambassador, sees them more as people rather than just animancers? Maybe that was Ludwin's play all along. She's just trying to get them to leave. I don't know. I don't know what the better call is. I don't want to put them in danger. I feel like this. Yeah. All right. I think it's better to go to Thirdborn.
We'll be proud to lend our strength to theirs, as Animancers and as fellow expatriates.
I have my misgivings, but you helped my father leave the Republics. I trust you to help us again. What of you, Envoy? Where does the hunt for the Dream Scourge take you next?
Do either of you know a place called the Garden?
Oh, I do.
Yardsley? Don't tell me you are getting swept up in all of this.
Oh, really? You should know better, darling. Any talk of the Akita, and I will appear. If you're looking for the garden, I can probably lead the way.
Oh.
You're already aware that I'm the foremost Akitan scholar in the Living Lands, and...
Godless scholar, my dear. No one outside of academia uses their proper name.
Ah, right. Layman's terms. Thank you, darling. Well, to make a long story short, I think I can lead you to the garden. 30 years of research, and I think the answer lies in a ruin called Naku Kubel, which is in Shatterscarp. So we've got to get there now. Though the city was saved, my research wasn't, which means the Steel Garrote knows just as much as we do. Wait. If they know as much as we do, they know to go to Shatterscarp too. Oh no. I've got to warn Temerity. Meet me in Thirdborn, all right? You can't miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shatterscarp, if you can call it that. I'll finish getting ready here and just meet you there.
Ugh, what a whirlwind. God, I love that tiny woman.
Sounds like we have a... I don't know. I don't know that I want to know the answer or details. Oh my god. Yep. Sounds like we have a brief detour to Shatterscarp.
I would be surprised if your journey were that uncomplicated, but stranger things have happened.
For what it's worth, I vouch for Yardsley. She's a good friend and a bad influence. Right now, we could use both.
There's a gate to the north, which will take you to Shatterscarp. It's guarded by some of our best rangers. I'll make sure they grant you safe passage. May the gods protect you, Envoy.
Exploring the Living Lands with a friend. What more could I ask for?
Back to Shatterscarp, then.
Oh. He's got some words about that.
You found your brother. I saw the Steel Garrote chasing him down.
He's fine. Shaken. Terrified.
Okay. Well, we just gotta go turn in this totem, and that's everything here. So, we need to go to a camp. Stop making the same story choices. I'm sorry. Alright, how's it going, Marius?
Envoy, it's clear that no matter what happened, these people couldn't stay in Fior. Just not sure you did the right thing. These people won't survive long in a place like Thirdborn.
Oh shit. What makes you say that?
Thirdborn is a rough town. They literally do their business inside the skeleton of a Leviathan. If you thought Paradise's docks were rough, just wait. Plus, they have a nogfish curry that will peel your tongue. Right, changing the subject.
Let's hear a little more.
Fine. You've been patient enough, I suppose. Right. Solace isn't an easy place to live. The food is stale and meager. The water tastes like steel and old meat. Everyone knows everyone else. No privacy, no silence, no time to yourself.
So you left Solus for privacy?
I'm a wilderness expert. I can get privacy whenever I want it. Solace is a walled keep in the harshest region of the lands. Isolated is an understatement. Honestly, all of that was fine. But there was a peculiar kind of silence I didn't love.
No one told you they loved you? Aww. They were keeping secrets?
Huh. You should be a sharpshooter. You keep hitting the target. I have only the faintest memories of my parents, which was fine. I had friends and mentors and trainers and elders. When I asked about my real parents, though, they just told me I was safe now, and that the Wardens were my family. I never knew if my parents were alive or dead. I like to assume that they had died fighting some giant monster in the Tusks, but no one would say. When I asked for more, they changed the subject, like I wasn't worthy of a backstory. I mean, I know the important part. I'm from Solace, for whatever that's worth. My oldest memories are of Solace. My oldest friend is from there.
But you're missing out on family.
Maybe, maybe not. I've learned to stop worrying about it. Right. I'm sure you'll find it absolutely gripping.
I don't think I've asked him
Go
about
ahead.
Giada.
I'll tell you whatever you want to know.
Anything I should know about Kai?
As you know, Kai and I have worked together in the past. It's a blessed miracle he never got me killed. Honestly, he's a good guy. A bit too quick to ask questions for my taste, but Kai's good enough. Tell him I said that I'll cut a hole in your water skins.
Oh, no, I have asked him that one. Okay. And... oh, that's it.
If I must.
Oh, he's got more.
Envoy? Gods, I can't believe what's happening around here. Fior was attacked when we weren't looking. It's a miracle it's still there.
I, for one, would love a chance to smash Ludwin's teeth in.
Teeth, fingers, toes, arms, that freaky blessed mask she's always wearing. All of it. I'm sure we'll all get our chance soon enough. Right, changing the subject.
Tell me about Giada.
I'm sure you'll find it absolutely gripping. Go ahead. I'll tell you. Giada's a mystery to me. Animancers give me the vricus, and for good reason. Most of them would just as soon turn your soul into jewelry as look at you. Giada seems different. She's smart, thoughtful, and she's got a spine, too. You can tell when someone needs extra help out here. and she doesn't. So, yeah, I don't understand her, but I guess I don't have to, really.
Okay.
Not before I've done some reading. Envoy? Right. Thanks for talking.
We should talk. What happened to Fior Messiverno could have been worse. A lot worse. But that doesn't mean the living land is safe. If anything, it's more dangerous by far.
The Steel Garrote will pay. Oh, yeah.
The Steel Garrote are just a symptom. I keep asking myself, how could I have missed this? How could I not have known an attack was coming? We were all so occupied with the Dream Scourge, we missed the enemy on our doorstep. No matter where Animancers go, someone is always trying to kill us. Nothing enrages the gods more than mortals in pursuit of knowledge.
Yeah, the whims of the gods don't excuse the things mortals do to each other. That is a very good point.
Don't worry. I plan to hold the mortals accountable. As many of them as it takes. Listen to me. A failed Animancer lashing out at everything in reach. Even with all the tools at my disposal. I couldn't stop the Dream Scourge. And I couldn't save my people. How do I live up to my family's example when I can't even help myself?
Let's see. Let's see. That example is your legacy. You take pride in it. They would have wanted you to put your needs ahead of theirs. Or who says you have to? Yeah, I think this is true. They would have wanted you to put your needs ahead of theirs.
Don't take this the wrong way. But you weren't raised by Animancers. Their ambition destroyed our family. Now it falls to me to find meaning in my parents' sacrifice. And I don't know if I can. I have some pondering to do. Let me know if there's anything else.
Do you think the people of Fior are going to be alright?
Sending my people to Thirdborn. It's a good arrangement. They get a roof over their heads. The city gets Animancers. And everyone gets along. For once.
Sometimes it takes a tragedy for people to come together.
We should try to harness that goodwill. Or replicate it, like an energy source. On the other hand, maybe not. Look, I know you didn't come to this island to help us. And yet you were here when others would have looked away. Despite everything that happened, it means a lot.
Let's see. Your people deserve better. I hope they get a break.
We all deserve better. But fate decided otherwise. Well, onward to better things. If you need anything, you know where to find me.
I think we went down this road.
Go on then. Don't be shy.
Let's see. How are you holding up?
Well, my future is in shambles, and I have no idea what to do next. Oh, and my home is under attack by the acolytes of an insane witch god. Apart from that, fine. Truthfully, I'm a bit lost. Leaving Fior Messiverno was supposed to be liberating. We've seen and done incredible things, but I'm no closer to finishing my family's work.
Well, maybe I can help.
What I'm up against is much bigger than either of us. Through animancy, I can harness the wild essence of the living lands and put it to good use. But what if I tried, only to have it lash out and destroy me? I'd be no better off than my parents. The Dream Scourge is infecting our Adra, holding back my work. Until I understand it, until I can control it, I can't do anything. I'm useless. I'm... nothing.
Whoa. Let's see. We trace the Dream Scourge to the garden. Maybe you'll find answers there. Your research will change lives. This is a setback, nothing more. Now keep your chin up.
I hope you're right. I really do. Quilici always told me to slow down, to stop and appreciate the land I'm trying so hard to fix. But how can I slow down when I only have one lifetime to get this right? I'll find answers in the garden. For better or worse.
Okay.
Pleasant dreams. I knew the Steel Garrote were up to no good. Careful with that thing. We're not even sure what it does. And...
Ooh! Discussion with the gods. Hello? Seek the voice's source.
What have you found?
They call themselves the Akita. They worship this strange child.
Boudica will be displeased to hear it.
Boudica is never pleased.
Yeah, I want to listen to more of Barath's voice.
I presume Boudica will entreat me to cull these followers.
The simplest solution.
I will not. The wheel turns. I merely guide.
You fear you cannot.
Listen more about the wheel.
What Helia says is true. I reached into their pool of souls. I could not reap them. I must know why.
I agree. Though I will say this. The Queen may have her motives. Sometimes standing idly by is greater subterfuge than action.
I hope this does not force all our hands.
Gods. I could roast a Balrog on the energy coming off this thing.
Oops. So, what does this do? Furious Frenzy. Second Wind casts Flurry of Blows. We get 2 Constitution, 2 Dexterity. Increase your damage against unaware enemies by 25%. Increase your damage against skull enemies. Critical hits deal poison accumulation. After taking damage from your enemy, your next attack within 10 seconds deals plus 20% of the original damage you received, stacked with retribution. Nah, I still like...
Third is a good community for my people.
I still like this one. Mostly because we get intellect and resolve, which is nice. This is nice. Yeah, all of these are really nice so far, so...
We've been through a lot.
Thirdborn's rough around the edges, but it's full of...
Just trying to make
Full of
some
good people.
more room
They'll
in
have
my
your back.
inventory so it's easier to look through.
Survivors. In other words, in that case, maybe your kin are a good match for mine.
Oh god, I can't believe we're like right on the cusp of level 15. Okay. So we need to go up here. There's 2 fast travel beacons I didn't find? What? Well, that's annoying. Where did I miss a fast travel beacon? Because I assume there's one up here where we're headed. Where would the other one be? Maybe there was one here somewhere? We went around this way. We went down here. Is that a bridge we can cross? Like, is it possible to get... It just seems so weird that this is all uncovered, that we couldn't get up here. Maybe... No, this was all walled off, I think. I wonder where the missing beacon is. Might need to look that up just for completionist sake. Okay. So... yeah, there is one up there. Figured that much out. Did I miss any camps? No, we got all the camps. It's just the beacon. So the one that we're headed toward. Great. Got this one, this one, this one. Got that one. Okay. Apparently there's one over here somewhere? No, over here somewhere. By the Godless Tower? How did I miss that? What? Somewhere over here. All right, well, let's go check it out. You wish they made the beacons actually visible like the camps? Oh, you mean like how the camps, you can see the purple Audra, whereas the beacons don't show up until you like standing right next to it? Is that what you mean?
I'm coming for you.
What? Hello? Whoa.
They're next one's
That'll show him.
Yeah, they're basically invisible. 2 feet tall gray stone, but I can see the campsite from 2 miles away. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that would be nice. So it's somewhere in this direction. How do I set a... Can I set a... Can't set a... waypoint. God damn it. I was so fucking... Wow. I was walking right over there, and that wasn't close enough to trigger. They need to increase the area that triggers. Sheebus. Good grief.
Here.
What the fuck? Oh.
A moment of your time, if you please. From one Adiran to another.
Captain Ophir, what are you doing here?
I go where the Inquisitor commands. Just as you go where the Emperor commands. You interfered in our plans. Take it from me, Inquisitor Ludwig isn't at all pleased.
Neither am I.
In that case, maybe it's not too late to make amends.
You lost the fight for Emerald Stair, and now you ask for peace? Don't make me laugh.
Hear me out. That's all I ask. Believe it or not, the Steel Garrote owe you an apology on behalf of Inquisitor Ludwig.
Bring us her severed head, and I'll consider it.
That temperament of yours is exactly the problem she's trying to solve. Our soldiers were poised to attack Fior Messiverno. If you had been made aware, you would not have interfered.
I still would have interfered.
Maybe I can convince you otherwise. You might not want to admit it, but Fior Messiverno is a settlement in decline. Weak government, chaotic farming, dangerous research. What exactly do you think you saved?
My home, which you have no right to condemn.
You've done nothing but condemn it. Shouting matches with the governor, open defiance.
I fight for my home because I cherish it, you shit-eating worm. Because I want us to survive.
Then I hope you enjoy the consequences of your actions. Fior Messiverno's reliance on animancy and stubborn individualism has done nothing but drag the living lands down with them.
We should be supporting Fior, not delivering their death sentence.
Any good farmer knows when to put down an injured animal. Look, I'm only telling you this because you deserve to know Ludwig's intentions for the living lands. If Heelgard cannot maintain a grip on the living lands, then the Steel Garrote will simply take it from him. You see, the Steel Garrote answer to the Burned Queen, not your floundering empire. And we will break from Adir if that's what it takes.
The Emperor will hear of what you've done.
And while he frets in the throne room, his puppy dog soldiers will chase their own tails. Inquisitor Ludwig sees something in you, Envoy. She wants to cultivate your potential, as she did mine. You don't want to get between her and the fate of the living land, so let this serve as a warning. Our grasp on this island is going to tighten, even if it costs us allies along the way. Acceptable losses. What you do with this information is up to you, but don't get in our way a second time. It won't end well.
Ludwig and the Steel Garrote are making a grave error.
Feel free to prove us wrong. The Steel Garrote love a challenge. Before I let you go, a little bird sang in my ear that you're going to Shatterscarp.
You don't have to answer that.
Of course, that would have been impossible with these meddlesome rangers in the way.
You didn't.
I took the liberty of removing them. It's a shame, really. Honorable folk to the last.
Can I just kill her now? Steel Garrote have gone too far. Again.
That's a matter of perspective. Ludwig is keeping her dark impulses in check. This could have been far, far messier. When you arrive in Shatterscarp, give this letter to Temerity. Compliments of the Inquisitor. No need to keep you any longer. Let's hope our next meeting is under more favorable circumstances.
They murdered these rangers for no fucking reason. Attacked Fior without provocation. But she's a redhead? Yeah. Yeah. I see that. Chat would revolt? You know? Duke? I'm gonna what Duke, what say you? Are you gonna revolt? If I were to attack He's already crying in the corner. No. No. He might be busy. In 14. Fuck this shit.
You know, there's a depraved part of me that was hoping you'd make this interesting.
Let's make this a battle to remember.
Sorry it'll be over so quickly then.
Stop right there. Take your best shot. Come and get me! Under my protection.
Unsick. Unsick.
Who's next? Anyone?
Unbelievable. Death Knight gloves. Exceptional scale armor, exceptional sword, huh? I can't believe she just attacked them. I mean, just infuriating. Well, that should help. them get to Shatterscarp, at least. Oh, did I get to level 15? I did. Okay. Well, we've got access to some new spells. What do I want to put points in? Critical hit chance? Just straight up critical chance? Is pretty good. We could summon a new ally. Bear! Oh, I should have used. I forgot to put my new ability on the hotbar. Increase my max health by 20%. There's a lot of good choices. Percent more damage from the wand. Paralyze, stun enemies when I'm hitting them with the siphon. Points in this that roots them in place. Enemies caught in the beginning of the storm are rooted in place. Then increases the frequency of the lightning. This one means they bounce more times. Rather than 3 times, it's 6 times. Allows you to cast it without the need for a grimoire. Additionally, casting this... What does this do? Summons a magical bow for 30 seconds. With arrows that deal high poison accumulation. Power attacks pierce through enemies, only stop when they hit the environment, and then increases the duration to 45 seconds. Wait, is this... Do I have this... I do on a book. One of the... One of the books I have has that spell. Let's see. I think... Thorns, I want to put this on 5. I like Magic Missile. It's cheap and it's got a 10-second cooldown, which is nice. It might not be a bad idea to get that last missile. It's a little bit more damage. This is a little bit more damage. This would be more essence recovery. This would knock back melee attackers. Interesting. Basically, I'm holding off on putting in points in too many spells until I figure out what grimoire I want to use ultimately. Because then that makes it more efficient. If I put points in those spells, I only have to put 2 points in for each one because it'll count it as level 3 when cast from the grimoire. Also, the things cast from the grimoire are cheaper because of the grimoire that you're holding if you upgrade it. So... Increase our critical hit chance. Could be fun. I like passive things like that because you don't have to, it's not another ability you have to focus on. More health. Yeah, you know, after taking damage, slowly regenerate 50%. I don't... Bigger health pool might be good. Yeah, I'll do that. So I'm not panicking as much when I take a big strike. I got a little more cushion. To be honest, before we move forward, I'm kind of curious. If I go back and talk to the ambassador, can I get him on our side? Or is it? I don't know if that's worth it. Let's see. Go over to him and be like, "What the fuck?"
Envoy, an alarming report crossed my desk. One of our agents in Emerald Stair never reported back from his assignment. Well done.
Wasn't the reaction I expected.
Just because I represent the Emperor doesn't mean I approve of his, at times, whimsical notions. Fior Merciverno is a problem for Adir, but we have subtler ways of dealing with problems. Some of us do, anyway. Inquisitor Ludwig is not among them. You've done the Empire a great service by carving out one of its many imperfections. I'd call that a job well done.
Thank you, I think.
I'll think nothing of it. Your job is to support the Empire, and mine is to support you, among other things. While you're here, will there be anything else?
Aren't you going to introduce us?
You must be the Animancer I've heard so much about. Every bit as outspoken as your reputation. Ambassador Falshin Heelguard, welcome to our modest embassy.
I wanted to see you for myself. The spider at the center of it all, hiding in his web.
Rest assured, Madame. I'm aware of what happened in Emerald Stair. My job is to prevent hostilities, not to provoke them.
We have nothing more to say to each other.
Envoy, need I remind you that traveling with an Animancer could be hazardous to your life, your very soul.
I don't care. Giada's with me.
Fair enough. But you might find reason to care when the Inquisitor learns of this. And she will. Though not from me. But enough about unpleasant matters. Will there be anything else?
If you hear anything about Juliana in the future, pay it no mind. Yes.
The courtesan? Interesting. I had my theories about a certain shipment of herbs. Let us also say that I know why and how these herbs are being used. And I assume you figured it out as well. Do you object?
We should finance her. Keeping Julian in business keeps the peace and parodies. Hey, that's interesting.
Shrewd thinking, Envoy. Maybe you should be ambassador. So be it. I can't openly support Juliana's establishment, but I will pass along what funding I can. A rounding error in our books. Feel free to let her know the good news, but do try to keep my name out of it.
Interesting.
Never a dull moment.
Where is she at again? The mermaid. That's right. Juliana's in charge of the mermaid. The mermaid's tail. She's not here currently. In fact, well, there are some people here. Where is her? It's because it's nighttime?
I am uneasy in the presence of so many adherents. They attacked my people, and here we are, waltzing around their occupied territory as if nothing is wrong.
sensitive.
Don't beat yourself up. At least I get to observe my enemy in their natural habitat. Fair warning, people might not like seeing you in the company of an animancer. But don't worry, I won't cause any trouble. I know when to keep a low profile.
I don't care what other people think. You're with me, troublemaker.
Well, I don't know what to say. Anyway, thanks for listening. Just wanted to get that off my chest.
Hey.
Pleasant dreams.
Oh, you got more.
Don't take this the wrong way, but your friend the ambassador, he's an asshole.
Yeah. It's true. Hey, Annie. Welcome in, everyone. How was your stream? Did you kick some more butt in Overwatch 2? Thanks for shouting out, Annie. Lots of stuff to figure out with the VTuber, but we'll get there. Aha, yes. Yeah, that's cool. Trying out new stuff. You won some, lost some. Bullet is Sombra, one game as Anna. Oh no. Why you bully? Oh my god. I kept predicting her movements. So I'd anti her as soon as she was running in Viz. Yeah. Oh, I know exactly. That feeling of predicting that shit, yeah. Eventually you almost start to feel guilty. At least I do so eventually if I do it too much, I'm like, it almost feels like you're taking advantage of somebody's stupidity. Am I the bad guy? Yeah. Leaned into the dark side. Yeah. Well, welcome in, everyone. Hope you all had fun with Annie. We're playing some Avowed. Having a little chat with one of our companions. He was rude to you, and I'm sorry.
You aren't the one who should apologize. What is it about authorities? No modesty, no humility, and barely any regard for others.
He reminds you of Ignacy.
In more ways than one. Does that kind of power appeal to you? Would you lord over this island as the ambassador does?
No, I'd rather walk backward into a lion's den than rule over this nest of vipers. Yeah. They could use a centralized leader. Perhaps it could be me. I don't know. I'm just an envoy. He's just a political puppet. Steel Garrote are the ones in power. Yeah. Nah, I'd rather walk into I like the Vanguard Scout option. I'd rather walk backward into a lion's den than rule over this nest of vipers. Yeah.
Your survival instincts are as keen as ever, I see. Well, I've kept you as a captive audience long enough. If there's anything else, just let me know. Thanks for talking.
Whew, she's got lots to say. Why does everyone hate animators? They just want to love and study anime in peace? Anime?
When you were in the Navy, did you ever get shipwrecked?
Once.
Anime. Yeah.
We scraped the
Anime.
I don't leave Emerald Stair often enough. With everything going on, there's been no time to explore. Finally, I had a moment to myself, and look what happened. The Steel Garrote invaded the Living Lands. Sorry. I'm in a mood, if you couldn't tell.
It happened to you too, Annie? Yeah, what is up with that? It's so weird. Duke! Where did you go? Oh, man. Duke. I had to take down a redhead. I had to put her down. You're asking what I thought of the game? I love the game. Not in a sexy way, yeah. The game is great. I'm really enjoying it. I really like the setting because I'm quite familiar. I'm pretty familiar with it, so it's similar to the style game of like Outer Worlds, Skyrim. That kind of fun first-person style. You got some ability points you can spend. Get to pick where those go. You know, there's consequences to the choices you make. That kind of thing. Yeah, it's pretty fun. You popped in briefly before you head out to shower. The redhead was one of the Steel Garrote, one of the angry. Not angry. One of the zealous followers of the Inquisitor, and she killed a bunch of innocent rangers for no reason, really. So I was like, fuck that shit. Had to put her down. You'll check it out? This little bit makes me think of Dragon Age. Yeah, similar. Yeah, that's also that too. Yes. Yeah. It's on Game Pass. Yeah, there you go. Okay, want to talk about it?
Only if you can stand the ramblings of a depressed bookworm. I used to think I had it all figured out.
All right, Annie.
But the Living Lands proved me wrong in so many ways. This entire island is the prison of a mad god. How is one Animancer supposed to compete with that?
Yeah, boy. I don't know what the answer is here. Unfortunately, I don't have enough information. I'm concerned it's this one, but it seems like the other gods, well, clearly the other gods were aware of this newer god. The Adra was already cut off from them. I will say that. I think we've pieced that together. So I don't think the Adra was cut off as part of the imprisonment thing. Might have just been a convenient way to imprison the god. And it goes all the way back to the Enkidu. The Enkidu, who was what the gods were talking about there. So they've known about this other god for quite some time. Now, it could be that they had influenced some people to help get the god trapped. And why Wodoka is pushing the Inquisitor to deal with the renegade god. I'm sure that's what the Inquisitor's end goal is here. I think I'm gonna go with this, though.
All we're missing is the juggling act. Maybe I'm being melodramatic, or maybe I'm not used to seeing things clearly. But what if animancy has no future in the living lands? What if my entire career was a mistake?
Yeah, have a little faith in yourself.
Did I? After what happened to my parents, I always thought the path chose me. You're a good listener as always, but I've taken enough of your time. I'll be fine, really. I'm not the first animancer to question her life choices, and I won't be the last.
Fair.
Until next time.
Alright, everybody good? Great. Grand. Alright, so we got to daytime. Let's go back over to the Mermaid's Tales, see if we can have that quick conversation with Juliana. And then we'll head to the next area.
I'm glad those sparrowhawks are gone. I'm not sure he's doing
Hey, Juliana.
I think I didn't see what Hildegard sent me today. You really do have a magic touch.
Oh, she figured it out.
Clients always want curtains. They never want to scrub the mildew.
Thanks for that. All right. All right, here we go. New area.
You came to Emerald Stair looking for answers, and now we're leaving with more questions. How do we fight the Dream Scourge? What can we do about Sapadal? And where is the garden? Not to mention why the Steel Garrote attacked my fucking home.
I'm gonna say they have no. Let's see. Believes. I think they have no respect for the living lands.
Exactly. They claim to bring peace and order, but at what cost? We were lucky this time. My people will be on high alert, but that doesn't mean we're safe. The Steel Garrote are hunting anyone who doesn't conform to their vision of the living lands. Our freedom is on the line.
So on top of the Dream Scourge rotting your fields and turning kith and beast alike into monsters, now we've got a Deathguard Inquisitor and the Steel Garrote dogging our steps. Do you think Ludwig will try something similar in Thirdborn?
Maybe she'll listen to reason? Probably not. Can you tell me about Thirdborn?
Thirdborn's a rugged place that attracts rugged people. Lots of Rawatayans, scramble routes with no prospects back home, washouts from military or mercenary life, sailors in search of steady ground. Add to that a motley assortment of pirates, free spirits, and people who like living under the loosest grasp of the law, and you've got Thirdborn. But rumor has it something's amiss in Shatterscarp. Strange dreams, disappearances, people wandering into the desert and never returning, or coming back. Changed.
Changed?
Their bodies and minds twisted, corrupted.
the
Some
Dream Scourge.
confused and disoriented like Belena, others violent like Adelaro.
At least that tells us we're on the right track. This Dream Scourge is one of the weirdest things I've ever tried to hunt.
What do you know about Thirdborn?
Town full of survivors. Anyone who decides to stake out a life in Shatterscarp isn't someone you want to mess with. Good enough people, though. And generally less likely to rob you or bore you to sleep than other places we've been.
Everything we learned in Naku Tadek points us to the garden. Thirdborn is just a stepping stone. But we don't know anything about the garden. It could be a myth or a metaphor. Whatever the garden is or isn't, it's our only lead. We find the garden, we find the Dream Scourge.
Alright, the answer lies in another godless ruin. That's true, she did say that.
Yatsli is a master of the unknown and the unknowable. No mystery eludes her for long. If there is a path to the garden, Yatsli can lead us to it. I'd follow her anywhere.
Or maybe that god poking around your soul could give us directions.
Ask for directions. Why didn't I think of that? Kai, that's brilliant. Whatever Sapadal tells us will be filtered through a lot of metaphysical noise, but it couldn't hurt to try. This is so exciting. Sapadal? It's Giada. Giada Castel. If you're listening, could you please tell us more about the garden?
Castel. Castel. Why does this name sing to us? A voice through murky water. The garden stifles the notes. We cannot reach. The branches bind.
Did you get anything?
Sapadal said the real garden is the friends we made along the way. Oh my god, get out of here. For a moment, it seemed like Sapadal recognized you.
What? No. They must have confused me with someone else. Clearly your link to Sapadal isn't as strong as it was in Naku Tadek. But I'll take it over nothing.
Does anyone else want to ask Sapadal a question?
I'll pass. I've heard too many ghost stories that start this way.
Right. If I wanted to waste time, that's what I carry a flute for.
Just me then. Really? No one else has a question for the god of the living lands? Fascinating.
So let me see if I got this straight. We're looking for the garden, which might not exist. Our best lead is Yatsli, an eccentric scholar who's gone ahead to Thirdborn, where the Dream Scourge may be ravaging.
Don't look at me. I was fine going back to Paradise.
I bet I wouldn't even attempt what we're doing with anyone but you three. This is our chance to finally get some answers. Be ready for anything. I know it's a lot, but this is the next step. We have to take it. Wouldn't even attempt what we're doing with anyone but you three.
Stop. You're aggravating my ulcer.
Listen, I hate to ask this, but while we're in Shatterscarp, there's something I need to do. Something I owe Tama. There's an old battlefield near some Pogrunan ruins. Area called the Shark's Teeth. Tama lost his badge there. I need to get it.
Okay.
Thanks.
Takes courage to go back for something you lost. I wouldn't have it in me.
Get some rest. Sleep is good for the soul. I wanted to say, for all of its imperfections, Fiorme Siverno deserves a second chance. Thanks to you, it has one. I won't forget it.
I'm beginning to question what the Empire is doing in the Living Lands. Yeah. What is the Emperor up to?
No need to question it anymore. They've made their intentions clear. Just to be safe, we should remain vigilant. Sleep in shifts. Look after each other. Rest while you can. Our enemies are organized, but so are we.
Sleep well. We've got a long road ahead.
Okay. Do I need to make some more food? Let's see.
What's that fragrance you're wearing?
Ambergris, from the guts of a dead leviathan. Why, do you like it?
Oh, don't get me wrong. I like it fine. But I think it's attracting spike flies.
Oh, that explains the bites. Apologies, Marius. The aroma does tend to linger.
No. It's fine. I can handle a few spike flies. Just letting you know.
I'm never wearing this again.
Alright. Well, we're headed into a new area. I assume I'm gonna have to upgrade the wand. I have no wrist. Oh dear. Okay. Well. Oh, there's the entry. Okay, we should grab that. Okay, Grimoire of Greater Elements, Embers, and Spellblade, huh? Okay, Storms, I can break that down. Does that have to be crafted? We're gonna start. Well, I guess there is. Oh, in the new area, we'll start getting more.
You
I
were
bet.
stationed in the Deadfire.
Okay.
Sure what?
Ooh, it's a desert setting. Ooh. Nice and
Smell death here.
Listen to me, look here. Can you focus on my voice? Can you hear me clearly?
Yes, I can hear you. I'm just dizzy.
Fucking bastards.
Nothing more shameful than a soldier who lost their grip.
That last pack gouged a hole through our ranks. How many did you lose?
Too many. Not even counting the ones we had to put down because they turned into dream thralls.
I had to put down 3 good men myself. Telling their family. That was worse.
Don't talk to me like you're the only one who understands hardship. I'm going to be facing down a mutiny soon.
You think we want to be here? Think again.
So leave. I can't wait to see the last of you and your people.
And go where? Nothing but death waiting out there. Better we die with honor.
Great. I see my people are
We have enough supplies, but not enough kith.
being as helpful as ever.
This isn't a place to just stand around.
Gods, the stench.
I'll never leave out here again.
At least the shack stopped smouldering, or any of our people settle there by their own will. I don't know. Fools.
Another Adiran, Kutabao.
Hold on. This isn't one of mine. Or Ludwig's. You must be the envoy Hilgard told me about.
Well, you picked a damn fine time to show up.
The corpse is still fresh. The fight must have been recent. I wish we showed up earlier. Could have helped.
It was a bloodbath. Dream Thralls ambushed us an hour ago. We're still counting the dead.
Our dead, to be precise.
We lost soldiers too, protecting your people.
Yes, how heroic. Protecting Kith from Adiran dream thralls.
Are the Dream Thralls here all Adiran? Is the rest of Shatterscarp as afflicted with the Dream Scourge?
Unfortunately, yes. As far as we've been able to determine by our scouts.
In all their military might, your Adiran comrades decided to go wandering through the desert, despite my advice. And now we're all paying for their idiocy. Thirdborners and adherents alike.
We've since pulled back to Eagle's Reach until more reinforcements arrive to contain the Dream Thralls. Whatever your intentions here, Envoy, it's not worth it. Better to go back to Paradise where it's safe.
I don't go where I'm safe, Captain. I go where I'm needed. Ooh, I like that.
I doubt you're particularly needed in Thirdborn, of all places.
I'm looking for Yatsley. I told her I'd meet her in Thirdborn.
I'm sorry, Envoy. I don't recognize the name.
Of course, that strange Orlin scholar. She came through not too long ago. Should be in town by now. Before you go, Envoy, Kith aren't too keen on adherents at the moment. Rumor of what happened in Fjord is already starting to spread. Just watch your back, all right?
I'll keep that in mind.
Good luck, Envoy. Gods protect you.
They're not fighting over territory, they're fighting over who's suffered the most. We live in unusual times.
I forgot to look at what it was that was... Oh, to head sharpshooter first class Dimitri III, on behalf of the Burn Queen and the Emperor of Adir, I hereby command that the ruins of Naku Kubel be surrounded by Adir. If you resist, Shatterscarp will accept fate intended for Pierre Mess Averno. By my oath. Oh. I should have read that before. Yeah, do we give that to him or not? Command that the ruins of Naku Kubel be surrendered to Adir. I don't think that's... It must be surrendered. If you resist, Shatterscarp will accept the fate intended for Fier Mist Inverno. I don't think she needs to know anything about... I don't want to pass that on to her, to him. I don't think that's a good idea. Alright.
Don't know how many of our own were lost. Upwards of 20 at least.
Thirdborners have been on edge ever since the mines got shut down. Ah, welcome to the shit, Envoy. Sorry for the mess, but it can't be helped. Not when a fucking horde of Dream Thralls screams up the path. At least they're not coming out of the fucking rock like they did in the mines. Oh, Dream Thralls spiders.
Nothing is spared this plague. Neither the land, nor the creatures who inhabit it.
Aye, a living nightmare. They swarmed just like that. At least Dream Scourge people don't eat their kill.
Let's see, where are the mines? Why do we have soldiers in the mines?
The powers that be decided we'd help Thirdborn reopen an old, abandoned sulfur mine. Help arm Thirdborn against the Dream Scourge, you see. Make friends. But it's not my place to talk about any of it.
Where are these mines?
Follow the path down. You'll see the elevator. It's broken now, but the mines are just on the cliff above.
I used to hear stories about cave-ins up there. Watch your step.
If you hit the Leviathan skull when you're up there, you've gone too far. You'll know it when you see it.
Okay.
If it please you, sounds like they need all the help they can get.
Clearing out dream-scourged spiders. Sounds like honest work to me.
Yeah. is up there? There's Thirdborn down there. Tama's badge is way on the opposite side. Fabulous. Hope we brought sunscreen? Yeah. It's a bright and sunshiny day.
You there? Please!
Help us! We need help!
Yeah? Alright. What's up?
Darren! Please! We need help!
Our parents, they...
We were out finding food, but when we came back, they'd changed.
They attacked us, tried to rip us apart.
Did you say your parents changed? Oh no.
We locked them inside the house, but we don't know what to do.
You both should find shelter in Thirdborn. It's not safe here.
You tell them Kai sent you. That should still carry some weight.
They're going to kill them!
Shh. It'll be okay, Tamamu. They're in our home by the cliff face.
No, no. Mother. Father.
Please. Try to make it fast. And let us know when it's over. We'll need to do the last rites.
Let us know when it's over. Gods, what a thing to say about one's family.
Yeah. It's a difficult situation.
Eyes sharp. Dream thralls ahead.
Dream thralls?
The branch breaks.
I'm sorry, what now?
In the eyes!
Let's finish this.
Never had it done.
Coming from your right.
They weren't ready for this.
That was a close one.
Hard to believe it's been 6 years since I saw this place.
Stranded between the Adiran army and a desert of dream thralls. How long till they fix this godforsaken platform?
We took you in when the dreams were all swarmed. We weren't bad company, were we?
That's neither here nor there. I just don't want to get killed.
Is this our way up? What? Can't grab that ledge? I'm sorry, what now? Why?
Yeah.
What the cheat? There's like... There's a path there. Like, why can't we get to it? There's... very obviously a path there. Maybe we have to go all the way around just to get to there? Yes. I guess that's what they want. Whoa. Hello. That's different. Alright.
Eat them to the earth!
Treacherous weed!
I hate to see what the Dream Scourge does to nature, much less people.
Can't imagine having to kill one of your own, even after they've turned. Another win, but who's counting?
Apparently you are. There's a house up there. And a fossil. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's the house. Oh, that's the homestead that we were asked to clear out. Okay. What the fuck is that? Is that a giant fucking beetle?
Kill you if you come up here.
What? Okay. Stay up there. I'm gonna go this way. Admeth's Ritz is what I need for upgrades, so... Oh, oh, they're level 4. Oh, lovely. And double skulls. Great, great. Grand. I need a lot of those. Alright. Yeah. Oops. Yeah.
Invaders in the garden.
We see you!
Nice shot!
New leaves in the oasis. Why did you cut them down?
Oh, here we go. Yeah. She's responsible. She is responsible for the Great Dream Surge. Or Dream Scourge. Oh boy. Andrin shoved his way through the crowd and found Emerita. It's a romance novel. Alright. It's not what we want to hear, but what am I hearing? Oh, there it is. There's an enemy up there, huh? What do we got? Ah.
Unseek! Knives in the shadows! You tear it our bark! Bury in the brush!
So many of them. Sailors, soldiers, fisherfolk. All turned to monsters.
I wish I could help them, but the Dream Scourge won't allow it.
Oh, I see. There was a way down there. Okay. Well, we took care of that. Great. Grand. Wonderful. What the cheat? Three graves. Alright. Weird. Not sure what to make of that. What the fuck is this stuff?
Unseek!
Right behind you.
That's done? Who's hungry?
Giada.
Stay sharp. 3 things you can count on here. Sand, monsters, and more sand.
Suicide note? Amira wrapped vine fingers around lover Hadi's tree trunk throat. Hadi made herself one with the earth after Amira fell to biting steel. I will not play Time's Mockingbird. I will not let star of my sky fall on my account. Tell them was coward traitor who abandoned Wolfpack at Hunter's shot. Tell them I chased another woman as a fox chases fowl, wild, thoughtless. Tell them any tale of sky and storm and earth, but do not tell them of my final desert rose to flee the coming dream drowning. Jesus. What?
We're going in, aren't we? What am I saying? Of course we are.
Splunking through a cave. Hell yeah. Shrine. A shrine to whale? A wall? Wall. This leads to a shrine to wall? Oh, yeah, the god of secrets.
Much nicer than I expected. A more than suitable home for a shrine.
Right, god of secrets. Yeah. Lovely place. We're in the desert now. Yeah, we are.
Seems to be missing a few parts.
A few parts, yeah. The eyes. They're looking at me endlessly. The eyes. So many eyes. They know all the secrets. Ooh. Ring of elemental balance? Sounds good. It's got some potential to it. Or we could have just picked the lock. Well, where's the fun in that? Ring of elemental balance. Does this go somewhere else? Where does this go? Where does this go? Oh. Ward of the Eye?
Did you see the 100 Visions too? Were you also called by he who sees and isn't seen?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I am speaking of Wow, the Obscured, god of illusions and revelations, futures and falsehoods. They often talk in riddles, and those of us who are faithful to them spend a lot of time interpreting them. Does your god ever toy with you? Mine taunts their chosen with nonsense.
What is this place?
A shrine, one of a great many. Each god has several of their own. I had a dream a few weeks ago of, well, some say you can hear the gods whispering in these totems. I've tried. It hasn't worked. It's a wonder any of us are still sane, really, between our gods and this plague.
I'd like that totem piece if you're not using it.
And I'd be happy to give it to you, as long as you humor my request.
I'm not stripping down and eating spiders. All right, what? I'm afraid to ask what this will involve. All right, I'll indulge you.
That's perfect. Here comes my request.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me if you feel like you're in control still. That's all I want. Tell me if you possess autonomy and choice.
Yes.
Truly. I suppose as long as your purpose is aligned, it'll all be fine. Normally I wouldn't mind passing time, trading nonsense, but I've things to do here. So, take this and go. You'll be fine. Just try not to think too much of your place in the world.
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with at camp.
It is indeed. Okay, well, she's nuts. Which is pretty much all of the followers of WoW. Alright, we've got enough to do some upgrades. Don't talk about your followers that way? Oh, right. Right. Let's see. Marius, what's that?
This place was bad enough before the Dream Scourge. Now it's downright hazardous.
I believe we can cure the dreams.
I remember what it was like to be blindly optimistic. I envy you. This used to be a fertile land, with lakes, forests, all of that.
Oh, wow.
And everything suddenly changed several hundred years ago.
Oh.
Now it's blasted deserts and dried up seas. Anything that lives here is simply stubborn enough not to die.
That's the most apt description of Thirdborn I've ever heard.
I think I'll be able to handle it.
Maybe you will, but what about poor Kai? Huh? What about him? Just keep your head and you'll be fine. Let me look out for the others. What do you need? Until next time.
You have something on your mind. If I must.
Okay. Yep, we're gonna have to start upgrading the old weapon. Okay. We need more petrified branches. Oh, that's right. This has got two of the spells I want to check out. Black Bow and Pole of Aora. So, yeah, let's equip that and play with those spells a little bit. Get a feel for what they do.
Kai, you've killed people before.
Good evening to you, too.
It's a hell of an opener, Giada. Oh. Easy Zarups in a large bug. Seems fine. Seems fine. What could possibly go wrong?
Sick!
Watch your right!
On your right!
It's just summoning.
He's also... Sick! Try.
Bravo!
We did it, team. All right. The ancient lake. Ooh, that guy took a tumble, apparently. Or was pushed. The world may never know. Aha! Thought I heard treasure.
Stinging wasps!
I'm sick!
Treacherous weed! Never had a chance.
I'll show you stinging wasps.
Who's ready for more?
So there's the guy up here who's like, don't come up here. Now I gotta go up there. Uh-oh. Oh dear. The Zarps are here.
They're coming. Too hot.
Coming from the right.
Careful, to the left.
There's a lot of boys up here. Alright, need some grog. Where's the summoner? There he is.
You take this.
Okay, so the only other thing we have down here are these boys, which are mostly. Oh.
Only a dream.
So, yeah, using a bow, I don't know. I think I like having the AoE options from the other books. So Storms isn't so bad. I got a couple of AoE options there. Crackling Bolt is kind of AoE. It's just that it's cold. You know, I really wish I had... Let's go back to Greater Elements for a little while. See how Fireball and Crackling Jolt works out. Oh, they got a healer. named individual. I just realized.
Unseek!
Dodge this!
Fire a weapon that works. 250 damage. What do you want from me?
Unseek!
Fire a weapon that works. The Ember's Reach, a unique one-handed. Ooh. Well. I wonder if we came across one of the bounties early? Let's see. There was some things to loot up here. Lockpick. Copper. Dwarf braid. Yep, it's a trophy. Yep. That was indeed one of bounties. Done and done. Easy peasy. Okay. There's a house way over there. The guy we're looking for that I saw was up on this thing. Oh, I guess we go from here. Aha!
Yeah. Hey, stay back. This is our rock. You want a vantage point? Find something else.
Wait, vantage point? What are you doing up here?
Staying safe? Helak said the problem with Thirdborn is it doesn't give us a clear view of all the threats. Helak hasn't steered us wrong before. He said we'll be safe as long as we're here. So we're staying until the plague ends, or until Helak tells us to leave.
What about food, water, the heat?
We're not fools. We've provisioned for ourselves. Go away. For all I know, you're a new type of dream thrall come to lure us down. I wish Helak was here.
Who is this Helak you keep talking about?
He's the one who's been keeping us safe. Helak said to wait here until he gets back. He went off to look at that rock formation near the burned settlement. Helak said there could be an even more defensible position, but he hasn't returned.
Okay, leave him a marker and get to safety.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable, but Thirdborn's been attacked before. We don't want to go back there.
You'll at least have walls to hide behind. There is strength in numbers.
You might be right. I'm just so afraid. We're gonna have to carry all this equipment down, but you can help yourself to whatever's in the chest.
Okay. Well, alright. Weird, but alright. Climbers crampons. New kind of boots. What is this? Parkour speed. Alright. Death Knight gloves. This might not be that bad. Oh, these give us shock damage. Oh, I don't need that though. That's shock damage and crit. Shock damage and essence. Reduced essence cost. Oh yeah. Okay.
Just... I don't want to die.
Hardcore parkour! Okay, he said something about a burned settlement? He went to go look at some burned settlement. You mean that over there? Well, unknown.
Knives and shadows! Tear it apart!
One sink!
Not bad, envoy.
Everyone okay?
Oh, if you find this, know that I continue to look for a safe place for us. Only death will keep me from my task, for I, Hylek, have made a promise to you good people.
Hylek. Hate that he was alone in those last moments.
He was right here. Oh, this burned settlement.
It's locked. I thought that was obvious.
They locked the dream thralls in the well? Wouldn't that mean we're just poisoning the water supply? Oh boy. Gotta get in from above. Hey! Whoop! Alright, ooh, Flame-Eaten Diary. It's a quest item? Most pages are too scorched to read. A final entry, however, is still legible. In my haste to clear away the arachnids which inhabited our studies, so as to make room for our changed fellows, I accidentally left the well key in the laboratory, a foolish slip of the mind, an absence. I pray this is no symptom of the plague for me.
That doesn't bode well. We should find the key in the laboratory.
I concur. I did see something scurry on the ground. I was like, did I? It's a rat. Some Adirans are here. Interesting. So they have a laboratory. That's where the key is. Probably in there. What's this? Pretty chest. So that's supposed to be our way in there. Already did that. Alright, hello? What the hell happened in this place? Research supplies. Spider research needs hammers and chisels for crystal extraction, poison antidotes, bandages, so many bandages. Dream Scourge research needs chains, manacles, cages, pruning shears for mushroom extraction, aromatic herbs, vomit bucket. Oh my god. Oh dear. They really got themselves into some trouble, huh? They were researching Great Dream Scourge. Okay. And spiders? And spiders. Oh yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, that's... oh boy. Ominous looking cave. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, it's already midnight. Alright. Have a good night, Duke. Thanks for hanging out. Research best practices. Please dust off your boots on the way inside. The subjects are in a delicate state and we cannot risk contamination by outside particulates. Do not feed the subjects by hand. They bite. Use tongs, a stick, or a shovel from a safe distance. Should you be afflicted with Dream Scourge, let your peers know so you can join the other subjects. Do not worry about the subjects. They are dead in every way that matters. Oh my god. Oh, jeez. I mean, they're not wrong, but whew. Just kind of some brutal truth, huh? Where is this laboratory? I'm hearing the wind, I guess. I swear I heard a creature or something nearby. Yeah, I think it's the wind. Well, we need to, there's more to explore at this area, but I want to go see if I can give this note to that guy to ease his mind. About his friend, so we'll see if they're still there. Yeah, they're still...
I don't want to...
I was told we weren't going to see anyone else up here. Why are...
Don't come any closer.
Okay. Whatever. They don't got any more to say on the topic, so... What are we doing here? Find the key to the laboratory? Oh, that is a quest. Gotcha. Find the key to the laboratory. That door is locked, right? And there's a key that research house key is needed for that. And there's also a research house key for that. All right. 2 research house keys.
Do you remember him, Flowers? He smiled at you like the sun.
I'll wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look at camp.
Hello. Are you here to grieve someone too?
I don't know anyone buried here. It isn't safe here.
It isn't safe anywhere, so I'm not troubled by this. If I die, I at least die somewhere beautiful. There are so many flowers here. I'm sorry I never learned their names. My brother thought of them as friends, you know? He loved them dearly.
You're picking Acelia blossoms? Pretty, but poisonous.
Oh, I know that. My brother used to love these flowers particularly. Something about beauty and death. He died last month. The dream thralls killed him. Killed 3 of his comrades. He absolutely hated fighting. All he wanted to do was be a gardener. If the plague ever ends, I'll grow a garden around his grave. Right now, all I have is this bouquet. I'd bring it to him, but...
Well, what?
It's not safe. There are things near his grave. I can't fight them. But you look like you could. Will you go chase them out?
Yeah. All
Put
right.
flowers on his grave in my stead. And maybe tell him I'll grow him a garden one day.
Yeah.
I think I saw a cairn across the lake bed. That must be the place.
Cairn across the lake bed? What lake bed? What you talking about, Willis? The ancient lake bed? Is it the thing in the back of that infected homestead? Something over here, maybe?
The parrots look so happy. Maybe they'll make him happy too.
Oh, how did I...
Unseek! Behind!
It hurts!
Unseek!
Another down.
Unseek!
I was just getting warmed up.
Crisp note written in clear hand on the white. Okay, leave the laboratory keys on this nail by the door. Always keep it locked. The desert room must not be allowed in. And this door was locked, but I went in from the other way and it unlocked itself. What?
Messy equipment, contaminated samples. This is no lab.
Ooh. Spin the water. Unique shield. The well key. Only fragments of sentence remain on this burned document. Crystal eater spiders of the living lands, but upon what mineral? Perhaps the unique properties of something. Huh. History of Deerwood. Okay. Enter the well. Alright. Alright. We are going to stop there for the night, and then we'll pick this back up on Thursday. Thank you all so very much for coming and hanging out. Appreciate that.
Stop poking me!
Hey, Railway. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing more on Thursday. New area, lots more to explore. More cultists slash death knights slash inquisitors to kill. I guess. God damn cultists. So yeah. Thursday night, 8 p.m. Central. Brent. Exactly. All right, we're gonna go say hi to Angelus. He is playing the demo for Expedition 33, which looks amazing. Looking forward to checking that out when it releases. All right, friends. I'll see you all on Thursday. Take care. Have a good night.